Oh, I need to set the game on YouTube still. Oh, 8 minutes remaining. Dang. Is there a limit to how many people you can have? Captain D, thank you for subscribing. We've got 8 minutes before this training is done, so let's actually run the gold saucer real quick. Four, 8, 6, 1, 7, 4, 2, 2. Nine, 6, 7, 3. Player battle RP. Yeah. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Mmm. Damn it. But the Porksies. I feel like I'm obligated to run a Porksy card. Let's put the mother Porksy over to Tanya. Rematch. Yeah! There we go. We've already got 2 monks. Oh no, but Combri does. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, story time again. You know what, also, I keep dropping some frames, so I'm curious. Let's do high desktop rather than maximum. I don't think I'm gonna really notice that much of a difference. Rules of engagement forbid the harming of neutral travelers. As long as you abide by our laws, you do not need fear for your lives. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to stop outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What are yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Eorzea description, a soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others? Eorzea said this? During our investigation before we joined you to Eorzea. That's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of the place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Considering Omicron's single-minded nature, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out its leader. I don't know what that says. This console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely as direct as it seems. Let's watch our step as we make our way. So let me see something really quick. Just, can I focus this a little bit better? There we go. Orb. Collect orb. The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Appears to be the console. It seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You're touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. Must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Oh! Hello.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believed I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for wear. I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. But what about the boy? What about the boy who was he in the future? Graha, tell me the boy lived. He's immortal. World Without Alpha is the darkest timeline. I remember when we sent Omega to deal with Shinryu, the Ilagan weapon we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Let us focus our search for the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature, and if there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us be off at once. I came all this way. I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin by observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. I want to go talk to the twins first. We'll be starting to ask about the Extended Operations Unit. Not only do they look the same, they say the same thing as well. Ah! Ah! Ambystoma! How? It's an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it's stuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. What a good lad. Oh, he knew him! He's gonna come out from this side? Wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Nomicron wandering aimlessly. Where? I see it. It scratches his head. It's up the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. What is your query? You found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? I was about to do robot voices, but... The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star from whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was watching... This was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigations. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You're my boyfriend. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd hard best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. Oh, this is just normal now. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I'd given them a short version of it if you would care to provide the full account. Here's the two of you made promising discovery. Gross says you found a suspicious Omicron, and that's good, because the units here were of no help. They all have the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compromise Sir. As we know, Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body. If Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is, how do we go about ascertaining if that's what happened? When I attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. If it's indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws the sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before your turn, the Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, I headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... It could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino, I'll stand by the console. When it's time, unleash a veritable storm. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this double-plagued Omicron. You are again the one, you are the one who's observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Observe the closer anomalous behavior after Alice casts her spell. You move the camera and zoom in and out. Okay. Jacques! Anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That's the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not as a miss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope that we have found that which prevents our advance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let's shed light on its doubts that we might shine a way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our plan function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
This guy's
But
arm.
then
This guy's
something
hands.
unexpected happened.
Wiggly hands.
I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. The
You
answer
could
is
find
yes.
no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
It's mine. They're
But
assholes.
surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Absolutely! Go on a date with a
We scarcely had
boyfriend.
time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Absolutely.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Yes!
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
I mean, that's gonna be a little hard considering
We'll
this is the
travel the
craziest
lands,
one, but...
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Yes! I gotta win now! My boyfriend's counting on me. I would have kissed him, but, you know, fist bump works too. That's like fist kissing.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
fine, Eorzea. We're going on a date later to Fantasy Brazil.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
What do you mean? He was there at the end when I fought Hades! Like, he always plans to... Like, honestly, this is the first time we've let him die for the plan. And, you know, my boyfriend deserves to do that at least once. Crystalline path, he's paved it for us. How the hell leave so easily, as if it's nothing? How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphinaud's countenance, there's newfound determination. That crystalline path, Grahas paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let's seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I love music. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Portal's opened. Surely deliver us. True, it must. I love it. It's the part. That's the part from the intro. Just I love it. It says that the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. That's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Also, it's very fitting that we're going to a dead sun, because I'm pretty sure we're Apollo. I think I've mentioned it on stream before already, but Eorzea mentioned that a bunch of sun gods on Hydaelyn, Aetheris, whatever, all have names that sound very similar to Azem. So, like, you have the Azim on the Azim Steppe and whatever, and they're all sun gods. So I think that we're Apollo. Here's where the path begins, as it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage and strength, their wisdom and love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Grah paved this for us, means to follow it. The innumerable lights shine in the distance. To think they all could have birthed civilization. To think everything they built has gone to dust and their peoples lost to despair. With the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast that I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, and unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Where are we going from here? Listen to silence. I'm listening to a really lovely background tune here. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Yashola Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Esteem would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals we did in the past. It's because we've known failure and frustration that we have learned to grow from them that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, the very fate of the star. It's a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in bed, still a student, grandfather alive, go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, they wouldn't. I wouldn't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Rest assured I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be so leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear the share of our burden. What's this island? This is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. And come whatever may, let us not have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we've achieved. And what we've achieved and how they changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for as they did. There's some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, For once I want to be the one to help you. Necropolis. All the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there simply is no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived, another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If Meanie says it's true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that dwells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find ways out of this lifeless place. If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. Ether current. If Alice says discouraged, she bears no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to look around. Indeed, at the very least, if it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before... If we split up, it shouldn't be too long to cover the area. No one here. Perhaps we could try calling out. Hello? But nobody came. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, if there's no one left to explain or to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a few loose ones sitting on the counter, vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. the distance, you glimpse Eorzea picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise no signs of life. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Also, out of curiosity, is my volume's at a level that I appreciate it to be. I'm trying to see if there's ways to reach the nearby aisles, just in case Medion was bluffing. I'm guessing this island is connected like that, probably. I don't think we're going to need to go there. Could be wrong, though. The Isle's Edge, already, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life for a time. Actually, now I'll stick with Gunbreaker. I like the vibe for this. Sorry, Bunkle. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests that no one's come through in a long, long time. Afternoon, Ulu. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Oh, I gotta report back to the barracks for debriefing, but I need to get an etherite. How are the Omicrons? They were good. They were good. I had an entire, I now have a date planned out with Graha, so I have to win. So I've been thinking, like, so we're finally getting one of my friends into 14, and she does not like Final Fantasy, mostly because she likes more traditional style fantasies, so she doesn't she hates Final Fantasy 15 for the fact that it's just, there is just a car. You know? she's more a fan of traditional fantasy. But she's been enjoying 14 with us so far. This entire section, like, just watching the beginning where we get to Ultima Thule and, like, our spaceship flies out of Charlian through the magical launch gun and stuff. I'm like, man, she'll hate this part. We're just straight up sci-fi now. But no, this is great. The entire walk was great.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
It's Meteion herself.
And I believe that together, Eorzea and I can overcome their will.
Meteion landed here and got sad. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. I'd say that with a period, not an exclamation point, because I will.
I know.
Don't worry, we're going to Fantasy Brazil together.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Eorzea, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I'm so ready to commit suicide now. It's Medion who's barring our way. She arrived and was really sad that there was nothing here.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Ea, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Charlian, I feel like doing the. Oh, are the final days coming to Old Charlian now?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Which associate wouldn't be here already? Oh my god, is it Xenos? Is just Xenos fucking here? Like, all of our other friends are already there. A city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, Alpha's not with me.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace.
I forget who that one is.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
What's that one?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Eorzea. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember,
Our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Oh. Wait, I'm not. Oh. Oh. Because their souls are still. Oh.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Are you not still tempered?
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, flowers.
Meteon. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Eorzea.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
You guys going back to Eorzea then? Or are you just gonna be dead out here forever?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
We're on that one.
The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Everyone wants to go there. You're just teasing future. You're just teasing future
not.
Expansions here.
Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Their souls make it back to Eorzea, right? Hey, I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life that I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we've come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream, but through it all, the one thing was clear: you fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light has been extinguished, the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more, Hem itself's given you quite the task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheirys. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. The path notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of need. We're here, and we would not squander the chance he's given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I know what this next quest is called. There's only one thing this next quest could be called. Yeah. Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Stand ready for the finale. Are you ready? Let us set forth the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred the way. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment in the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, and by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you've all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? The dead end's now accessible. Okay, I need to get some water and a snack because I'm hungry. So, BRB. Okay. Let us go. The twins? And no, I'm bringing the boyfriend.
Ever ready.
I'm bringing the boyfriend with me.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
This is this is mementos. Oh, I don't have any login tomes.
There was a beautiful blue star.
Oh, tomes of causality. I'll have new ones.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Aww.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, tank stance, tank stance, tank stance. Important. Oh, man, you guys are, there's more fellows up here. Oh. Hang on, lore. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always thus. Beneath the waves we once knew peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured into the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Excuse you. Fight me. I am the tank.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Is there any lore around here that I'm missing? Nah, I'm just gonna move forward. I'm gonna do a bigger pull. Whoop. Oh, Varus, a conundrum, please. They have a negative status on them for just flavor reasons. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embraced their obliteration wholeheartedly.
Those who lived and tasted. Those who died.
Oh god. Wait, why are you guys over there? Oh shit. Well, I fucked that up. Why are we getting together? I was gonna drop a... okay. Oh, okay. Cheeky of them to make it so similar looking to the spread button. The spread arrow. And it uses the same sound effects.
Allow me.
Allison! This isn't even the final boss! Girl! Oh, it's an older marker. Oh, I didn't know that. And yeah, I know that she's always the fat, but like she always limit broke on. She always did limit breaks on like the final boss when we have LB3.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Oh. Excuse me, sir? Sir.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, that they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and knowledge and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forged their history of this, they've forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Interesting that they're called the Freedom Fighters. Like, you'd think they'd give them a different name. Some PR name that doesn't sound as clearly good guys.
They try to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this big. I don't think the NPCs understand how to do it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Less fine. Okay. That's annoying. Maybe I should have done Summoner then. we constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as was any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Well, there she goes. Oh. I do love how this is clearly just... God, it's so weird. These people on this faraway planet constructed a robot that is so incredibly similar to that one boss in the Alexander raids. Funny that.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Did it, I killed them all! I killed them all. That's fine, buddy. Who among us hasn't done a genocide, really? We've all done a war crime or two.
Farther still existed a star without strife. where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Allah. This place is beautiful but cold, says Alphino. For nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird, with proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nascent thought purpose struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the faulty of our existence. Like the fledglings we once were, this poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, that our answer might change. There's only one thing left.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Yes, I get it. You're beseeching him to free from the mortal coil. No. He is busy. Occupied. I'm freeing him from his mortal coil. Is there lore? Lore? Sparkly lore? No? Man will not shut up about his mortal coil.
You cannot stop us!
There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra-La shall grant us mercy of annihilation.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh. I fucked that up.
You underestimate me.
Oh shit, I got it. Okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Wasn't very gentle to me. Okay.
Its steps were light.
So you have to fully heal it?
As painless as it was beautiful.
Ah, fuck.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I see.
Hold still.
Go for it, Alice. Yeah! Did you just miss with the limit break? No, you did not. Thank it. Eorzea has a unique limit break too for some reason. Tombstones of casualty and comedy. I have no stage of despair. I would something. Try to think how much worlds would not give up. Does you have an idea of what drives her? Boyfriend, what do you have to say? They attained paradise and yet proved their unmaking. Not what I expected.
that you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Not really, just humans are programmed to recognize the despair more.
Past the present and against the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She threw planets at me. Joke's on you, I had tank stance on though. I mean, actually, I didn't have to do. I had mitigation up.
Stop!
Okay, I didn't have enough mitigation up.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Eorzea, watch out!
Alphino, put up a shield. Okay. I was like, why are you running?
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
The boyfriend comes to save me.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
That's my Yandere boyfriend.
Everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh my god.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Haven't you kicked its ass yet? I don't want your help. God, I don't know what I want to say to him. Nah, if it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
I mean, you can get one through the other. Anyway.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
How'd you get here so fast, though? Because I was under the impression that... freaking,
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
It took Midgard Sommer like thousands of years to get to Earth. The final day now accessible. All right. Anybody from around still? Well, do you want to join, Ulu? Sure. I will be on, I'll be on the chat. Hello.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Hello. Okay, cool. Are you on Diabolos? Oh, not Diabolos. Behemoth? Silver?
I am on Behemoth.
Yanni is you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll do Summoner then. Finish things like I started them. I'm just not, let me see. Can I glamour here?
A little bit. Like, I'd have to be stuff on you.
No, I can use my glamour plates. Honestly, I don't know what I want to wear. I don't have a glamour that I really like for Summoner yet. I like my Gunbreaker outfit. I'll wear my Gunbreaker stuff. Okay. Nah, yeah, isn't it supposed, like, it was implied that Midgard Sommer took, like, thousands of years to get here, right? Like...
but that was also him running away from something and checking multiple planets. Like, it's not a huge excuse or anything like that, but for all we know, it could be like, oh, the path was easier because we already made the path.
I guess we did kind of open a portal when the spaceship went through it.
Yeah.
He took the Star Fox rings.
Yeah. It's magic, don't worry about it too much.
Also, yeah, you can summon specific people with Azim's magic.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the case of that, I'm assuming the way that they're specifying it is like it was augmented with Vinaz's magic. That's why we could summon them back. Later down the line, it'll be, again, we're not specifying. Trying to make it as convenient as possible from a narrative standpoint. Don't worry about it too much.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I do like the idea that it just plucks random people. And so many people just show up just having no idea what bullshit they just got themselves into.
I mean, that's how roulettes work.
Yeah! But like...
Even stars must die.
Okay, do we avoid the planets, I'm assuming?
Kind of.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Center. Out of center. Now into center.
They previewed all of these attacks in the cutscene.
They did. Can you figure out what those tells were?
Shit. Up. Okay, they explode.
All of us have known despair.
Boosters.
Still, I'm just imagining someone just like casually on their adventures. They feel a magical tug being like, "Yo, I need your help in a fight." And they're like, "Sure." You step out, see this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Some people have it much worse than this. Okay.
The same end. Again and again.
That? Oh, she's rewinding it again.
lonely between the stars.
Out of center.
Already there.
We have seen the end.
Yeah, but I've walked it. Oh god. Oh. More than one. Oh no. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh. I can get one of them up.
I got the healer. The other one didn't accept the last res I did, so...
Back one's going first. Make sure you're aiming front. And then we're going to move the other side.
By the way, did we ever learn what Sabik was?
The heart of Sabik, yeah.
Yeah, I know what the heart of Sabik is. Did we ever find out what it is? Like...
Yeah, it's Orsite. It's an ancient relic of Orsite that happened to hold a really powerful element to it. Oh, I got you. Hold on. There we go.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh dear.
It's okay, Heart of Corundum.
I don't think it saved him.
All of us have known.
I tossed on all my mitigations. I'm like, I don't have much left. Now, I'm just curious, especially why like it's in the Gregorian chant that's going on here.
Just because
it's a remix of all of the all the final boss themes. So there's
I'm getting it now. The Sabik thing just stands out to me because I run Praetorian so much. Or not Praetorian, but
Porta whatever now.
Sorry, phone call. Yep.
I can get one. Oh, you got one.
I already got him.
If there is no happiness in life.
See, this is why it's good to have communications between the healer and emergency racer.
There's only one place it may be found.
Oh hey, it's the one boss from that random lighthouse that random pirate graveyard dungeon. Turns out they were relevant after all this time.
They were the harbinger all along.
Yeah. Oh god.
Careful of the lasers.
Oh god, why are you on top of me? There we go.
I can get the, So should we tell them?
Nah.
Huh?
Let it be finished!
What?
You have to tank LB that.
Oh.
Good old tank LB mechanic.
Okay. The guy had the shield up first.
Wow!
I mean, they spent the whole... That person was dead the entire time anyway, so, like, truly no big loss.
Very funny.
It's always gotta be the DPS that just...
This is like the first time I have encountered a boss fight where you need to do that.
Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander, A12, the final one, that requires a tank LB.
Oh, well, I was not tanking that, so...
Yeah. Same thing with, Warrior of Light and Seed of Sacrifice. That also requires a tank LB. Yes.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Friends, enemies, what's the difference? Out center.
Your suffering is at an end.
In.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Just judging from the animations, I'm pretty sure those tank busters creep.
We have seen the end.
Alright, so I should scoot to the sides for them. What's
Or
the
stack
difference
on people.
What's the difference with the tank buster icon that is a circle and the tank buster icon that's a bunch of squares?
Bunch of squares.
There's one where like there's a circular ring around you, and then there's one where there's like a square ring around you. And I'm assuming they're different.
It could be a laser, like a line tank buster, but I would have to see which one you're talking about, because
like the second boss from the last dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a laser.
Okay. I was like, I'm
That
sure
just
there's
means
don't have anybody
leave
behind
something.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's 3 different tells, or I guess 4 different tells for tank busters. There's the tank enumeration, which means stack with your other tank. There's like the individual ones that like they don't do nothing. It's just supposed to indicate that you're getting tank buster. There's the AoE ones, which is don't make sure no one's underneath you, and then there's the laser.
Oh, right.
Wow, someone's being very brave with their bone stacks.
A sorrow so deep, only emptiness remains.
Okay.
This is just getting into a cardinal. Doesn't matter which one, really.
Okay.
It's kind of tight, though. Here, this one.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
With the dash and AoEs and not AoEs.
I pushed the rough divide button expecting to jump all the way up to her. But no, she's technically right here.
Yeah. It's just until you're in melee range.
It looks like there's distance to cross. There isn't.
No. Wall bosses are notorious with that, by the way. Some more than others.
Also, Endwalker bosses.
I remember Big Tree. I don't want to fight Big Tree again.
My raid group is almost a big tree.
I was gonna I was gonna start watching Crystal, another streamer that I watch sometimes, do their Endwalker playthrough, and at the beginning they mentioned how they like skipped. They'd already beaten Endwalker because they had a raid group and they just had to beat it.
Yeah.
And so they like went through skipping all the cutscenes, trying to not look at everything around them.
Right and back, right and back.
And I'm like, man, I can't imagine that kind of pressure. I want to still enjoy the game.
Well, right now, the raid group I'm in, we're starting to get through Ulu, and we're just getting to the halfway mark of it.
To get through what?
It's called, like, shorthand Ulu. It's Ultima Weapons Ultimate.
Okay.
And just for the record, it's like a 12-minute fight. And we're just getting to the 6-minute mark.
Damn.
And, the mechanics are unfair.
I guess we can limit break that, maybe.
Actually, I don't know if this thing gives you a refresher.
Did we?
We're about to find out.
Well, I mean, both of us have to limit break, right? The other tank was also limit breaking.
No.
No, they weren't.
I thought, wasn't the shield? What was the shield thingy then?
That was me.
That's arms at. No, not arms. What is it? It's wings. That's what everyone calls it for Paladin.
Okay, it does give it back. That's
okay, good.
Okay, so do I just do it
at 5 seconds?
I like 5. 5 or lower.
Now. Congratulations, you resolved the mechanic.
Yay!
And I get to press my Pepsi's button.
Oh okay. Yeah, because I understand. Okay, I understand because that's what Dynamis is.
Yeah.
They explained that.
So, congratulations, you survived with the 1 hit. What about a 2nd hit, though?
Let's go LB3 again, it'll be fine.
Your time has come. It always does.
So we just have to get...
Yeah, just get another 3 bars, easy.
I put a lot of shields on us. We'll probably be okay.
I can't believe we wiped again. I'm just gonna leave this group.
Damn.
Holy heck.
I'm gonna uninstall Final Fantasy XIV.
God damn.
I'm gonna go complain on Reddit.
OMG, I had the worst tank today in the final days. Couldn't even LB a second time.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself.
Yeah!
If this
Congratulations, you won.
then what is it? Where lies happiness?
The joke after the limit break thing is that it's the enraged timer, but it's not her enraged timer.
It's ours.
Yay! I'm hoping that red mage is the one who limit breaked at the end, I guess. They're the only option I have. I got 3 commendations, even though I let us die the first time!
Wow, that's actually most of them because we can't vote for you.
Yeah.
So, out of 7, that would be 5. You got 3 out of 5. Not bad.
I just jumped off. Oh, do I have to fight you now?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Eorzea.
You always had a heart, Tin Man. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
And the camera pans just to the right, and Xenos has been watching this wonderful, emotional moment. No, he was here. Where did he go?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I haven't done the Dark Knight quest on this character,
as you know
actually.
The thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Alright, here we go. He finally learned about consent. Happy for him. I don't know.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and need to mine!
Oh god. Oh god.
Is this truly the best Heidelman's chosen can master?
To be fair, she didn't choose me. I kind of just showed up on her doorstep one day, and she kind of had to because time paradox reasons. Ah!
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
It still hurt him by hitting the air where he once was. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Heal me please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, cool.
Mine for the taking.
Oh god. Oh no, Pokemon Ice Physics. Ah, no. Other way. Other way. Other way. Why am I... No, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
What reflexes? I can't move. Ah. Okay. Nope.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Nope. There we go. Right? Oh, he couldn't die while he was in the attack animation.
The inferno swelling within.
consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Fine, but it refused.
Tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. Do I just keep moving? Or I just keep moving? Okay.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! Your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
How do I predict this bit? I guess I don't. No.
Your reflexes.
There we go. Is that it?
No,
nope.
Not until the last of me is spent.
Gah.
Now this is my moment. Our moment.
Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got this. I got this. I got the power of God and anime on my side. Oh my god, they got rid of my weapon so they can actually animate fight attack. They can actually animate a cutscene with me fighting. Oh god, I want to watch this cutscene with a fucking Lalafell.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Later, Xenos.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend it. When you're... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Of course, Alice threatening me to wake back up is what works. She's very persuasive.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
And Emmett Selk to just lay out a whole bunch of expansions for us to do.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
It's fine, I had the help of
Put yourself
5
in our
randos
place.
and 2 friends.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Yeah, friends question mark. They didn't tell me to use the limit. This is actually an alternate timeline.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Alpha! The boy!
Is that?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Ah.
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
It's just, yep. I did the thing. The end was walked. Hermes, you get out of here. Congratulations, you got your answer. I'm not happy that you're here. You're not cool enough to hang out with Vana and the gang.
Dearest Mother, dearest Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
I still need to do her side quest.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
We're all taking a vacation to Fantasy Brazil!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight, to take our place in the shadows once more.
I can't believe that will be easy.
Indeed.
You literally just saved the world.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Aw, oh, man, Estidian said character development. He's inviting us to bother
I'll be glad
him.
to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Oh god, put Tataru on the Syndicate! Put Tataru on the Syndicate!
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
After all we've been through together, I'd appreciate it. Yes, my friend Argmus. I can scarce believe that our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the science reach completion was an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I spent quite a way from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Liminza for now. And once I get there, first order of business will be drowning in a pint of 3 at the Drowning Wench. Let's talk to all the people who aren't. Where's Flamine? The Salvation of Minfilia dream for Eorzea is closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening every day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk, will bring you wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need rest between your journeys, do come join me in the terrace for old time's sake. You still haven't finished my side quest. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, there are not one for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and I have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any way of indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so they were weary. Weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Somer didn't give up. He made the journey to distant Aetheris with a clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That's their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. So glad the danger's past. There's nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was received point. Honestly, I don't know most of these characters. Like, I know Hoary Boulder. I know of him. But first off, with the Ashlosian discard, learn about Sharlayan. Hi, Hoary Boulder. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we've come since, I don't remember that. Even now, I had not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. A friendly nature, of course, though I clearly did not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently, so one day you may call me an equal. I know that these guys are part of the early story, and they've always been hanging around, but I swear to God, I forget most of the stuff involving them. How's the boyfriend doing? Might you have a moment to talk? Yes, about that vacation. With science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Eldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gullif for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have stepped foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, or become caretaker of the tower, and never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Wherever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you'll do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I I can all but hear Lena and Becklug's voice each time you remind me. As much as we've already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons out there somewhere. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily readily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Eorzea and the ancients, the glimpses of Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for widespread consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject in my studies to a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it's invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word of the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, pilings one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea of the ancients and so many other worlds. But I am no scribe. It would be less a polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following, where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Our champion and savior, I was beginning to think that my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now that Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Eorzea as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions of the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I had only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, I have a question for you, and I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than where we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand of infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely gain a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Missing thou hast spoken with our comrades? Although this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless an occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For the part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest this impressive, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and for their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You're the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loporrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I may yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreda once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft-time has mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus indeed I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, if I ever must need find, if I must needs founder, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas. Founder? Don't you mean flounder? Ever shall I answer thy summons. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me and Charlie, and I was truly torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin the restoration of the students of, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats that may arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and other remaining members together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. I'll talk to Alphino last. Seen your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep for my belongings. Wouldn't do to find that I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald in the frozen lands beyond. We also heard reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. And to be sure, the blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it easier, though. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph in the accompanying determined expression. Even those that annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear me, I want you to remember it too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, and you better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. a little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will join those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That's a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empires will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with the greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn to a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world's changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. So looking to your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yeah. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Wind up, herois? Come on, you know who the hero is. Oh, wind up, hero is. You know who the hero is. I get it. You know who the hero is. Okay. Argus! We get Argus! Yeah! Shit, wait. Okay. Oh shit, I got so much so many coffers. I gotta go sell some shit. Okay, leave the Rising Stones. For real this time.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
How do you read?
And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
I still don't understand how you read
no
with your
particular
aura
destination
sight.
in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
And that corner is Brazil. I'm going to Garlemald. I'm going to Razhan. I'm going to Charlian. No, you're all going to Brazil. I know we're all going to Brazil.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Yay! Okay. Stand tall, my friend. Your journey will never end. Those are the lyrics from Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Oh, wait, post-credit scene. Meanwhile, in the past.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker quest to unlock new content have become now available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter dead ends of the party of NPC avatars. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. 0 slots remaining in my inventory. Yay! Wait, where's my... Here's it. I need to go and sell a whole bunch of shit. Okay. Welp. I've got to go. I'm gonna go play Magic with friends. I thought I'd be over at like 5. It is now 6:40, but I was end walking. Let's see. Is there anybody else who's live that I can toss things over to? I want to toss things over to. Let's raid Vanderforge. They're on BRB right now, but... Thank you guys for hanging out. I need to put my chat up. You're on YouTube. There's on TV/Vanderforge. I've done it. I beat Final Fantasy 14. That's it. That was the Final Fantasy. I might be live tomorrow. I really need to edit some videos. I missed my shot at... last Friday was the first Friday in a while I missed uploading a short because I didn't have anything prepared and I was too lazy to do editing. So I've got to do some editing and stuff tomorrow, but I might play more Final Fantasy tomorrow also. But I also got games to play. I've got friggin' Persona 5 Tactica that I bought ages ago that I can still play. So, we'll see. But, yeah.